What is twowy? I agree. What is twowy? Oh, hi, Goodsy. Oh yeah, no, because it's because the world ends with you, okay? Twowy. Okay, the world ends with you, but this one is called Twowy Twoo. So you can just save time and call it Twowy. Twowy. Hey, fun girl. Hello, Noga. Oh, hey, Meat-chan. Gomer. Oh, hi, Lido. Alright. I've got coffee. How are you doing? I wrote this song. I made it. It's friggin' Sweat Song. It's not Sweat Song. Catherine, I hope you're having a fun time with Final Fantasy 14. Google Pop. Where is it? Here it is. Here, Google Pop. To be fair, you do require a very high IQ to enjoy a LilyHops stream. To be fair, yes, I do have a LilyHops tattoo, and no, you can't see it. Oh, I do a flip. Is it on your butt? I don't have a tattoo. I don't have any tattoos. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I feel like my brain is getting bigger. It's probably shrinking. I'm sorry. I spilled it on my face. Hold on. I'm back. I guess my IQ isn't high enough. Turn it off. Turn it off. Auto quality. Hi, Maka-chan. Why is LilyHops pop but not hop? Huh? I used to hop. No, I swear. I did. Hold on. Look. Then she took an arrow to the knee. Pops and bops. Rops. Mocha-chan. Hey, can you guys hear me? I'm talking to my computer. Cool, huh? Well, can I download more IQ? I don't know. You can hear me cool. Are you drunk? I have coffee. I'm drunk coffee. Where, fun girl? Where are you trying to get at? Huh? Mister? Irish coffee? I'm not Irish! I'm not Irish! I didn't hear you, but I'm not sure, but you sound different, like the acoustics. Hold on. Can you hear me now? Ow. Can you hear me now? When Lily stuff falls to the ground, Lily drops. Pretty much. Oh, Sheriff Luffy, that was more normal. Yeah, I usually strain it into a cup. Hi, regards. Hi. I'm Bane. Yeah, it's me, girl. I hope you're here having a bad day. I'm sorry. What can I do to make it better? Huh? How can I make you smile once again? All I want is my friend to smile. When Lily is sad, Lily sobs, pretty much. What's happening here? What's happening? I'm here like every day. Where? Please. Focus on LilyHops. Oh. Oh, easy but not so easy. There's a twowy sequel. It comes out next month. It's called Neo Twowy. Thank you for the follow. Cool. Delicious. So good. That's good. Lily with an eye patch. Like a pirate. I wish I was a pirate. You know how cool that would be. You get how cool that would be. Have you watched the twowy animation? I did watch it. Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I watched it. You love it, right? No. I do not love it. I think it sucks. Oh, hey, Bubble Mac. Hey, Bubble Mac. You wanna kiss, huh? You wanna kiss, right? Bubble Mac. It's a part anime adaptation of a JRPG. Really? Wait, did I ever do the Giga Pop? Giga Pop. Hi, Lemmy. Hey, you gotta give Lemmy a follow. You have to. It's the rules. Thank you, Goki. I almost called you Gutsy. Refund Gorilla says, I don't even know how old you are. Like, 15 minus 30? That's minus 15. I don't think you're that close to the correct answer. Not that close. It would be a microscopic ant at that age. Gutsy Death. The 3Gs. 3G, huh? So you finally got the vaccine, huh? 3G, huh? If you were a pirate, would you have a whole hand out of one eye? You won't. Ween, isn't Ween the Ocean Man band? Is that the Ocean Man band? You wanna be on the G unit, it's the Gundam unit, the guinea pig unit. G Fuel. Isn't that secret agent group for guinea pigs? What? Hi, it's better done. Hi, Share Luffy. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi, Share Luffy. Sorry. Bye, Lumi. I hope you have a good dinner. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Oh my gosh, we just got a CV rate. Believe in Conga. Believe in Conga. Believe in Conga. I love you too, CV. Conga lives forever. Hey Conga, do you want to play some co-op? Fall Guys sometime. You wanna play a little co-op sometime? Could be fun. You can even be the twoby bean. I'll be a different bean. What bean should I be? I like to make my bean look like an egg. A little fried egg. Lily, Stevie was stomping on frogs the other day. What? What? Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the rate. See, if you lost your pesos. Your pesos are gone. Where are they? Cola. Can I? Cookie says hi, CV. Mocha says, hi, CV. I don't know. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Although it's stream time for the pops. Are you Japanese? No. Thank you for the follow. Very cool. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm from Okinawa. It's nothing like Japan, so please stop. Please stop. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Lobo. Is this some kind of Minecraft mod? No. It's the Hawaii of Japan, that's what I always say. Thank you. The world ends with you, tool. Thank you so much, Lobo Lacazia. Yeah, I have Monster Hunter eyes. Thank you for the follow, Hentai Watcher. Cool. Twowy. What's going on? Cool. Uh-oh. Nice. Monster Hunter eyes. Square edicts from the makers of Kingdom Hearts. Comes Kingdom Hearts in Tokyo this time. Hi, Jackin. Good morning, Demon Chuckle. Kingdom Hearts Real Life Edition. This time it's Tokyo. Oh, we could do like a Cinema Sins thing and be like, didn't check the stoplight before crossing the street. Oh, didn't call his friend before going over to her house. Fought a giant monster and killed it in one hit. Got him. Okay. Hi, Solly H. Got him. Some demo content. No, I can't read. Some demo content may differ from the final product. The demo version features the following restrictions. Party members can max out at level 15. You can only own 10 copies, you guys. And you can transfer the data to the final game. Pog. It's so much better than the anime already. It's way better. I'm so pogged. I'm so pogged. I'm so happy. Hi Yonsu. Oh wow, there's a demo for this? Yeah, the real game comes out in a month. Desync. Do you hear the desync? Is there desync for you too? Huge desync, me too. I know why that is, though, and I can show you if you want. Output device. No. Wait, should I put a filter on this too? Time is late. 0.5 seconds. This seems like a problem with Stream Engine. Should I deactivate it? Should I deactivate it? I am so freaking pogged about this game. Oh, your sub badge scores. The glasses lady is cuter. Oh yeah, she is cute. Look at her. The kid in the back on the left reminds me so much of Roxas. He probably is Roxas. They're lemons, which is Guru. What's that? Like Oranguru, the Pokemon. Oh, hi, Chad Vision. If Roxas is in this game, I'm gonna pog out of my mind. Well, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, you probably know that the skybox is shared between this game and something else. I don't know. I forgot. Not a fan of any of those designs. What? The thing from Kingdom Hearts. You don't understand. Nobody understands. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Chad Vision needs his lemons. I'll show you. Hold on. Not a single rhyme. Thank you. Yeah, Rhyme has a great design. One Studio, One Skybox. Thank you for subscribing for a year. Chad Vision. Thank you very much. Lily's going wild on Game Theory. I've read it on Twitter. It's real. I bet. Does the boy in the middle have a neck beard? No, he wears a mask, like a black mask, and he just pulled it down over his chin. Hi, LeBron James. LeBron James. You know more girls who played this game than guys. I wonder why. Because there's hot guys in it. Okay. Let's hold on. Here. No, what would there be decent? Let me put on my cap. Okay, it's on my head. Okay. Deactivate. It's out of here. Blinken. Activate. Yeah, my thinking cap. Use custom audio device. What do you mean by that? Oh, right, here it is. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. I'm the LeBron James from the NBA. What the heck is wrong with my chat today? I'm just kidding. I think it's funny. Good job. Okay, we have changed the custom audio driver. Now I'm ready to audio drive to the game. Hold on. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, high jumping, like looking good. I fixed it. You proud? Hey, oh no. You proud of me? Oh, hey, okay, on 3, we'll pop and clap to sync it up. Okay, done. Oh, I'm gonna click it. I'm so excited for this game. I'm sorry. happened? Who's he? What's going on? Anime stuff. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts, kind of. New song. Oh, they did like a little poly thing. Look at that. Very different. Very, very different. It's cute. I like it. I am so excited about this. Oh my gosh. Is there a moth in my room buzzing around? Thank you for the raid, Vexel Naxel. Rendered, where you at? The cross. You're late. I like the song. Where are you? Forgive me overusing line. I was shopping. Come to wonderful WTF. 104. Oh, 104. So stupid. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And having learned. It's so realistic.
Right. 104 it is then.
104. Oh, cool. Look at this. Oh my gosh. And it's 3D. It's all in 3D. Thank you so much for the raid, Frexel Nuxel. Today, but yeah, thank you, Gookie. Thank you very much. Aw, thank you, Frank Tinsley. I'm sorry for geeking, by the way. You don't understand how pogged I am right now. This is my game of the year. Your geeking will be punished tenfold. Okay, investigate icons. While you're out on the tone, they may trigger special events. A mini-map too. Full Poggy. Look, it's Hachiko? Available for purchase here, Nintendo eShop. Okay, so the thing about this game is you cannot adjust the camera with the right analog stick. It's like a fixed kind of camera. Oh!
Hey.
I bumped him. I bumped the man. I wanna bump some more guys. Oh, cool bumps.
Think this through.
Look at how good the menu is. It comes up so fast. Mental notes. Today's plan will... Oh, look at him. He's wearing Jupiter of the Monkey branded clothing. So, okay, there's 12 clothing brands in The World Ends With You. And each one is a zodiac animal. And the clothing brands, they actually follow along with like the compatibility and like enemy part of the zodiac. So like clothing is like one animal and another one will go good together, but it'll be enemies and not look good together. Yeah, it's a long story. You'll figure it out. Frog clothing brand, look. The Scramble Crossing. Oh, your swag stash. Mental notes, eat pistachios. I'm not into it. I'm not into it. Can we finish this? Is there a Dog Street cameo? I hope so. I wanna beat the whole game on stream when it comes out. I want to. Please do finish it. Eat a pistachio today. Higher strengths. Think you have what it takes, chat? Do you have what it takes to complete the extensive collection? Okay, there's books, Music. Pins, a lot of pins. Threads. Got some threads. Foods. Cool.
What to do? Let me think this through. What to do?
He's cute. I like him.
Let me think this through. What to do?
Mega Inu, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for continuing gift sub. Where should I go? Oh, I'll go here. I want to walk around in the middle. Excuse me, look at the Hachiko. Hachiko, you mean? It's over there by the tree. Hey, check it out. Oh, is that the one you bought the other day? Yeah, what do you think? I think I want one too. Oh, look at the camera angles. Look how it like distorts. That looks so cool. And the like, oh, they like wiggle in the background. Look how wiggly the buildings get. The perspective is really stylized and cool. Hi, Sayako answer. No entry. Can't go here. Where am I going? 104's not this way. It's the Nintendo shop thing. I think that's to buy the full game. I think that's like, oh, you're playing the demo. Here, you can buy the game and pre-order it. This game looks awesome and I hope so. I hope it's good. They still have the like cool hand-drawn like zone logos, I guess. Your Joy-Cons rumble when you get a text message, you guys. It's Swallow. Wonder if they found something good on Fango. I looked all over yesterday, but I couldn't find any. Hey, Ren Dragon, hope you're not too tired from exams. Dead face. Yeah, sometimes it feels nothing but spawns but trash. What a gamer. I know a few friends like Swallow. Our game's becoming too realistic. Hi, Carpet Shiver. Hi, Carpet Shiver. Oh, hi, Oppressor. Hello, Hog. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being a gamer. I'll let you know if any rare monsters pop up on my radar. What a nerd. What a nerd. Oh, for real? Thanks, Swallow. Alright, oh, you won. Using the Chocobo sticker pack. No problem, Winky Face. Yeah. Let me know when the pretty girl with glasses comes out. Okay. Checking mental notes. Press the L button to sift through Rendo's thoughts. He jots down all the important information he learns to review what he's recorded if you ever feel stuck. Got it.
Hey.
Oh. Oh. What's big group? I'm not getting big groups. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hi, Fargon. Hi, Fargon. Babe, I told you where you can buy the best pins. Babe, I told you. You have to get the best one if you want to fight the boss. Cool, who's this?
My Rin dude! You finally made it!
Toastai.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
My bad.
Hello.
Anyway, I had to line up for a little something I've had my eye on.
Okay.
Well, don't you want to know what I bought?
Not really.
Oh, you're killing me. Give me a guess.
Fine. Clothes?
No.
Bummer.
Come on, work with me here.
Fine. What is it?
Hint, there's one for each of us.
Some kind of food?
Ta-da!
Cool, it's a Neo player pin, Paul.
Reaper pin does.
A Reaper pin!
Everyone's book bags?
A Reaper pin.
Of
Oh
course you
no,
have.
pins!
Everyone's
Not
got 'em.
again.
Anyway, there I was, just checking the selection, and next thing I knew, I had 2 pins and an empty wallet.
You blow all your money on pins?
Not just any pins, Rin dude. These things have got value. Enough to make me, of all people, wait in line for them.
Is the volume okay, by the way?
Here, see for yourself. Huh?
Oh, hi, David.
Hey,
Nice, the
watch
animation's
it. If you
kinda
lose
cool.
it, I can't buy you another.
Volume
Dude,
is
you practically
fine.
threw it at me.
You threw the pin at me. Look at the cute little. Capricus, thank you for the 3 months.
look that special to
Poog,
me.
the volume is okay. Poog. Poog.
I gotta say,
The voice acting
feeling
is
kinda
really
hungry.
good.
come on, let's grab a bite.
We could, I guess.
All right, now we just gotta figure out what to eat. I was thinking either ramen or curry. Let's head to Dogenzaka and go from there.
Yeah. Hi, DJ Flona. Nice fumble, Mr. MC. Or Mr. Neck. It's acceptable as heck, you don't mind it. I love it. Nomura is very quiet but very powerful. Okay. Feeling kind of hungry. Okay, chop log. Oh! I want to make it harder. Yeah, okay, you guys. A mechanic I really like in twowy. Okay. You can change the difficulty of the enemies, but you can also change your level. So you level up normally, but then you can drop your level down whenever you want, and it makes the enemies drop much better loot. So if you're really good at the game, you can be like, I'll fight them as level 1, and then get items really effectively. I always really like that feature. twowy in general had a ton of really good features, like a million cool features. Just like weird gameplay mechanics that people don't really copy very much. Oh, hi Katso. I wish I could see that in more games. Do you think the Switch port is okay? It's okay. It is okay, but I would probably recommend the mobile version over the Switch version. I like the song.
Yep.
We're going to Dogenzaka. Salaryman, that means they like celery. Cool. I didn't like the low poly guys at first, but now I really like them. Look how cool they look. Good old celery man. Dogenzaka.
Hey,
What's your stomach telling you? I think he's fine with anything. I like him, he's cool. But let's narrow down our options. If he feels like ramen, there's a place right over there.
oh, right.
There's a great Indian place right around the corner. Oh, and I want to check out that new curry place, although it doesn't look like it's open yet. So tell your tummy it's either ramen or Indian. Cat jam. Okay, the food system in twowy is really cool too. I wonder if they kept it. Or they probably maybe changed it a little bit. Hi, LMAO. Eat all of it. This is ramen. Hey. He doesn't want to get ramen. He wants curry. He's just supposed to know that. Look, it's a food location. Check.
Hey,
This is the curry place. Yeah, it's very stylized looking. I agree. You love Indian food? I've never had it. Is it good? You like Indian foods? Do you recommend it? Chat. You recommend Indian food? What kind of Indian food should I eat? CBDG. Absolutely, it's good. All of it. Yeah. Indian food is awesome. Chicken, korma. Oh, hi, Nina. Can I get no, you don't have a badge. Ow. I give a badge. Hold on. Did I do it right? Can I do... yeah. Okay, 4. Indian food is super pog. Yeah, one of the reasons I was so excited for the twowy port, twowy 1 port was because all of the like DS stuff was really compressed and like really squished down. So like all of the cool art and music was very smushed. So that's cool about the ports, but the controls are really bad. Are the badges lemons in game? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, the pins are called badges in Japanese.
Hey.
Too bad it's not open yet. You'll have to come back when it is. It's over here. He's gotta get stronger and then some. Who is he? I have a friend who always says, I have to get stronger. I have a friend just like this NPC who says, I must become stronger. Oh, hi, bad vibes. Is it Gookie Dev? No. He's already maxed out. Are you kidding me? Just kidding. Okay. What is this? So this is the Indian place. Man, I could eat curry for every meal. Does this look okay to you? Hi, Coco Bungus. Hi, Coco Bungus. Okay, we'll get curry.
Yep.
Ow. This is a sequel. It is a sequel to twowy. Table for 2, please. Whoa! I want to eat it. It's the squeakle. Maybe you should buy Indian food today. I hope you do. Table for 2, please. Yeah. I want to eat this drawing. Hey chat. If you were ever forced to eat a drawing in a survival situation, or I mean a piece of paper, would you draw delicious food on it to make it more tasty? Would you? I would. I would draw a slice of pizza. It doesn't work that way, it actually does. Yeah. Hi, Eric Pie. My coffee's gone. My coffee is gone. Make food origami. You could make a little burger. A paper burger. You prefer to eat your crayons and paper separately. There's an alien in chat. Airy Pie is a really good alien. I like Airy Pie. The world ends with you. It's not just great, it's amazing. It's Pog. My controller vibrated. Oh, it's Swallow again. Why can't we invite Swallow over? Nuts. What if they just sent a picture of a squirrel and then they said, these nuts? Not the poo-poo you wanted, but look what I just caught. Oh, nice.
Hey,
What's up? Give me a sec. Nut King! Nut King? Congrats, Moogle. He used the Final Fantasy sticker pack that they can do because it's a Square Enix property and they can make one of the characters really like Final Fantasy and use a sticker pack of it. Where'd you find it? Shibuya. Shut up right in the middle of the crossing. Are the noise like a Pokemon Go thing in this? We have to collect a poo-poo.
Huh?
Shibuya, no way. You're in Shibuya, me too.
Rindu.
Who are you texting? Who is this mystery person? Just a friend I met through Fango. Said they found something good at the crossing. US people use stickers and chat apps in Europe. They can. Discord is trying to introduce stickers, but they suck. They're not as good. Poo-poo Nut King. People chirp, I'm so happy. I love twowy. Okay, if you watched the anime, if you watched the twowy anime and you're like, oh, this one's boring. I hate this series. Oh, boring. You don't understand because you get to hang out with the characters so much and spend so much time, and they slowly tell you the lore. And it's just basically Kingdom Hearts in a big city, and it's really pog. Okay. What's a Fango? A game. Maybe you've heard of one. Oh right, that monster collecting thing. Is it fun? Can I try? Should be around here somewhere. Who, the monsters? Which one? Want to catch them? Cute picture on the left. What? No, my friends. Oh. Wait. Who is this friend and why haven't I met them? I mean, technically I haven't either. We're cyber buddies. We're internet bozos. We're...
Whoa!
Dude, they're at the Scramble Crossing right now? They were, but they probably left. Haven't even read my messages. But they just texted you, right? Even if they left, they couldn't have gotten far. I bet it's the girl with the glasses. I bet you anything. We can still catch your friends and that monster, you know? Two things with one you.
I mean...
Huh? No, it's... for kids. Nobody understands me, right? What's a Fango? A Fango's... Yeah, he's shy to meet his friends. Yeah. Nobody understands me. You guys. I'm just a little deeper than other people. Kinda cool, kinda deep, you know what I mean? Hey! Hey! Okay.
Come on.
Too late, my mind's made up. Let's move in, dude. Where are we going? We're going to the Scramble. We're going to the Scramble. Gotta leave a stronger impression, then I'll make some sales. He's trying to work harder to do good at his job, you guys. He's like, I must get stronger. I have to impress the boss. Chat, have you ever tried to... Oh, look, it follows up on all of the storylines of the people you walk past. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm up here. Hi. Hi. Somebody's in my yard. I see them outside my window. They're out in the yard. Bump! Oh, pardon me. No worries. See what I tell you about texting and walking chat. Chat. Eyes on the road, buddy. It's called peripheral vision. More like blind spot. Less talking, more walking. Look at how good the art is. It looks really good. Honk honk. What's this? Persona 2? Kind of. It's kind of like Persona 2. Oh, how'd you nice, how'd you nice. You love the style for this game. What are some other games you really like the visual style of? Blah, 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 blah. Did you walk by Two-Love? 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 Two of what? Huh? Two of these candies. Haha, got him. Oh, got him. Oh, has the random lemon. It's totally Persona 2. Okami is one of the few that come to mind with a strong stylistic choice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Is that guy staring at me? I didn't step on his shoe, did I? Talk to him, talk to him, talk to him. Got him. I feel like I'm really hanging out with my friends. Pog. A new curry place, huh? Might make a nice date spot. Okay, what to eat? Wonder if that dress is still in stock. Whoops, I'm such a klutz. Oh my gosh, do I tell her? Oh yeah, I'm on a roll today. So many people. The scramble! We're in the scramble. You hate games that make you feel like you have friends, because when you're done playing it... Oh no.
So, who exactly are we looking for?
Dude,
Cutscene.
just forget it. Oh. What the? What's going on?
Rin, dude. You okay?
The hell was that?
Whoa! Did you see that? They're shooting off fireworks. Let's check it out, Rin, dude. Dude, wait up!
He's thinking about Kingdom Hearts. Time for some choco pops. Yum. Look! Oh!
Whoa, it's like a movie about people who can do that thing.
What is that called?
It's gonna drive me crazy.
Oh, psychokinesis?
Bingo!
Fred, how come we're the only ones paying attention?
Maybe they're all part of the crew?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm starting to get one too.
Oh, cool.
Huh?
Sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you.
No, I got a horrible feeling. Run!
A new game has finally begun.
New game. Wake up, sheeple. Come on.
I've seen this before.
What's that? You got killed. Dead. New game is that stalker? No.
Fred, are you okay?
Wait, what's happening?
This looks really good. Except for the frame rate in the overworld, I guess.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red hot news for you.
He can fly around.
Horrible feeling. Fret, run! Not that
No,
way.
it's like Final Destination.
A new game has finally begun.
Hi Nintendo.
What's going on?
Frame rate will be better on PC version. Will it get a PC release?
Just make it stop!
Yeah. In like a year.
That was
Oh, in the
close.
summer. Cool.
Looks like the action is really heating up.
Yeah. I feel like I should wait for. Oh, look at this. I feel like I should wait for the. This is so cool. DMCA. Look, she's cute. Noggy. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's him again. Minamimoto. Oh. Oh, it's the animation version. Whoa! Who are you? Is that my goth GF? You get a goth GF in this game. Yeah, I watched the anime too. Oh, hi, Williams. He looks like a gamer. Remix? Yeah. There's a few remixes. Oh, Twister isn't the main theme though. The main theme is the one that goes boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, bam. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. I like this a
So
lot.
What game was that guy talking about? And why is it so dangerous?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Your guess.
More new players.
He sounded really nasally in that reading. Super funny.
And here I thought I was done for the day.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Rindo Kanade.
Renzo commented.
Tosai Furusawa.
Can we help you?
Who is she?
Miss.
Shoka Sakurane, one of the Reapers.
Soka. Soka Sakurane.
Don't play dumb. I saw your psychs. Which means now I've got to get you bozos registered.
Oh, we used Sykes already? I didn't
Registered
catch
for
that.
For the Reapers game? Did you not notice that your phones got updated? Or... Anyway, we're all set. Welcome to the RNS.
Jeff Bezos.
For networking service, be sure to check the official account.
Official
Please read the
account?
TOS.
Yes. And these are your starter pins.
Here's your starter pack.
What for?
Okay, Shockwave and Psycho Bullet,
Earn
I
points
think.
with them. Earn enough points, you win the game.
But how do we earn points?
I'm having
And
so
what
much
is this
fun.
game?
Look, my shift's over. So ask someone else, would ya? Like another player or another Reaper. Literally anyone but me. And I'm out. Later, losers.
Okay, bye. Oh, it might be called Force Bullet actually. Psycho Bullet is something else, I think.
Did she just say Reaper? Like Grim Reaper?
I mean, that's what I heard.
Yikes, she was giving off some scary vibes.
Almost as scary as those explosions.
Her hoodie had a
Those are
piercing.
part of this game too.
Do you guys not have phones? Oh, who's that? What's that? Was that a bird? A bird. Hi, freaking Fuzz. Hi, freaking Fuzz. Freaking Fuzz is another frog. I mean, a frog VTuber. The first one I've seen. Day one. Where'd this come from? Hi, Popoto. Hi, Popoto.
Right.
Oh, the
Must be that
RNS.
RNS.
Wherever it came from, it looks like it replaced my usual app. It says something about a team. Like a group chat? Wanna make one?
You're the only one left in my contacts.
Oh, okay.
I wish that girl would have actually explained things.
Shinji, get in the robot. Rindo, make a pact. Who's this? Who are you?
Must be the newbies.
You've got shark teeth. You've got shark teeth.
Oh ho? What's so funny?
Cute.
Just couldn't help yourselves.
I love the drawing.
Should have made a quiet move and teamed up with a pro.
So you teamed up with a pro while you had the chance.
Target us?
Does he have a neck or no? I don't know.
Last place. You get stuck. And before you know it,
I like this guy.
you get a race.
He must be a player.
One hell of a poison disc, bro.
What?
Well, who are you?
What does
then?
that mean? Brucey the
The
bouncer.
name's Kaiji Suzuki,
Kaiji Suzuki.
but my teammates call me Suzukichi.
Suzukichi.
We Ruin Bringers are the best team
Ruin
in
Bringers.
the
There's
game.
teams, right? I saw this in the trailer.
So,
By game,
Do we
you
join
mean this
the
whole
Ruin
Reapers game
Breakers?
thing? Wait, why am I even taking this guy seriously?
You discs don't even know what game you're playing.
You're a disc.
Say it's only a matter of time till somebody sweeps ya. Won't be us though. Not yet, at least, seeing as you're starting so far behind.
His voice doesn't match.
But
Yeah,
hey,
maybe.
Maybe you got some untapped potential. Only one way to find out. You want to stave off erasure? Then see if you can handle the noise.
The noise. I think it fits. I think he's a dork.
Do you even know how to scan, bro? You don't hear the noise, you see it. And to do that, you gotta focus. Close your eyes, quit thinking, and just feel.
You even scan, bro?
what the hell?
Oh, I hope there's scan quotes again. I loved them in the first game.
And so it begins. Blacks played their disc, white to move. Every region is yours for the taking. It's flip or get flipped, erase or face erasure. That's how you play the game.
You even know how to scan. Hi, Ramlethal. Wait. Ramlethal.
He lost me.
Hello.
Sweat it too much. You ain't gonna get it right the first time around. So just play the game and keep it loud.
Hey, this guy doesn't even know how to scan. Get a load of this guy.
Break the board in two.
Does he mean us?
Did you understand any of that?
How the hell could I? I haven't understood a single thing that's happened since you picked up those creepy pins.
Well, they're not
Can't spell
creepy.
confusion without fun, right? Never heard of a game where you see sounds or whatever, but it might be cool.
Okay,
Let's do
so
it.
Whatever you say.
what's wrong with his spine? He's chilling. Hi, Lyles. Hi, Lyles. Hi, Lyles. Scanning and fighting. Okay. Press R to scan. Scanning will visualize enemies known as noise. Touch the symbols to... Oh no. To initiate combat. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
What to do?
Yeah, look at that. That looks so cool.
Gotta focus.
Oh my gosh, that looks awesome. I'm pumped. I'm pumped.
Let's have a look.
Ah. Oh, you can chain them. Just like in the first game, you can chain different fights to increase the difficulty. That's so cool. Renzo in the game can tap into their latent psychic powers using the pins they've equipped. Press the button assigned to a given pin to unleash its corresponding sight. Tilt the left stick to move. Target foes by tilting the right stick and evade their attacks by pressing B button.
I can do this.
What is this game about?
We
It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts. Look! Look! Okay, how can I switch to other guy? Yeah, cool! Oh, it's so cool. Force bullet. Drop the beat, sick! Yeah, so, you have to, like, alternate attacks. Well, you don't have to, but you should. The combat can get pretty complex if it's like the first game, which I really, really like. Oh, thank you for subbing. EQ. It's so cool. It's so cool. Thank you for the follow. Noise erased.
At least we survived.
Not very good. It's all about collecting pins and clothes. Uh-huh. I hope there's the system in this where eating foods like is tied to real world time. I know people are gonna be like, oh, just rewind my system clock, but I really like that stuff in the first game. I love it. Well, your voice is very delightful. You're delightful. Nintendo, come here. Nintendo, come here. Gotta style that fight up. See for cool. How'd we manage to do that?
What?
Okay, be honest, Betty. How cool did I look just now? It was like AR or something. Except instead of augmented reality, it was awesome reality. Cringe. That's what you're worried about? Well, what am I supposed to worry about, huh? Don't overthink it, my ring dude. Just embrace the cool superpowers. Wait, let me check something. Let's see. Welcome to the Reaper's game. Access the RNS. Find the official account. Today's mission. Here. Utilize your psychs to erase the target. Receive the orders before the faithful dog. The faithful dog? That must mean... Hachiko. Head pat there, head pat there. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. The path to the target shall open to those who follow. Yes, sir, Mr. App, sir. So faithful dog. Think they're talking about Hachiko? Dunno. Well, there's only one way to find out. Which would be... they've got to head to old Hachiko. You can bounce out of battle. Thank you for the follow. Cool. I'm so frickin' pogged. I didn't read that. I don't know what it says. I didn't read it. Don't care. Go over here. Shibuya Star. What's this? The Virgin Run versus the Chad Bell. You wanna go to Japan? What if you get stuck in the Reaper's game, huh? I was just taking my Galaxy Brain for a test run and... Dude, quit messing around, you'll summon more of the monsters! Thank you for the 4 months, Demon Chuckle. Thank you very much. I'm happy you're happy. It's been a super 4 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. Anyway, as I was saying, I did the scanning thing, and suddenly I could hear these voices. Like the people around us? See, that's what I thought, but check it out. Their lips aren't moving. And now I can't tell where the voices are coming from. That's kind of weird, huh? Thank you for the 100 bits, Lyles. Hi, Saucy Arts. Does Twowy count as an isekai? No. That is kind of weird. Like you're reading people's minds or something. Whoa, mind reading, check it out. Okay. Listen in on people's thoughts. Teenage heartthrob. Press the A button to get an even clearer idea. Teenage heartthrob. Oh, hi, Solar. This game is about Kingdom Hearts in Tokyo. This is my first class reunion in 10 whole years. What do I do if I fall for my first love all over again? Should I break up with my boyfriend? Decisions. No. Thank you for the 100 bits, Popato. Kingdom Hearts Pog. Hi, Lily, big fan. Big Frog. Oh, hi, my cat. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, mine too. Tila, I love. I agree. It's one of my top 5 games of all time. Thank you for the 6 months, Grumble Dindo. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. She really needs to Hopona. Hopona? Hopona? Hopona lily pad. Got him. Got him. Okay. So is this all part of the Reaper's game? Or we just play a game with our lives or something here? Whoa, thank you for the 2 gift subs, my cat. You got 24 lemons in a cup. Pog. Okay, we've got to go to Hachiko here. Hacking IRL. Jeez, what's with this game? What's the deal with this game? So these new powers, you think they're connected to these pins? Hadn't considered that. I want to do another fight. Any noise? Any noise? Oh yeah, the Reaper. Right. Oh, thank you for the 13 months replaced him and the 1,000 bits, Donkey Kong. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, a lot of support today. It's a level 3 hype train. Oh my gosh. Lucky duck. I am lucky duck. Thank you for your kindness, everyone. What a thrill. Oh, I can only imagine how exhilarating it would be to sing karaoke solo up on my big screen up there. That's never gonna happen. What are you talking about? brands pay billions of dollars for that. How come we can read other people's thoughts but not each other's? You know, that's a good question. Depends. Let's go with that. I'm following my horoscope to a T today. I drank some herbal tea, wore my lucky color, wrote in my diary, and even complimented my nasty coworker, so something really good should be coming my way. I like how it shows their social media handle. That's kind of cool. Kinda pog. Hips are cred. Whoa! Since when did Aru have this many subscribers? I've been following them for years, and I just noticed. I'm happy for them, but I hope they don't become a sellout like that LilyHops. Sellout. 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 You guys, I accepted a game from a company. I said I wasn't gonna. I did it. I finally made it out of the impregnable labyrinth-like dungeon known as Shibuya Station. What a nerd. I like him. I want to be his friend. It's not Shade Ladder Legends. It was just a game I was gonna buy anyway. And they were like, do you want to not buy it? And I was like, yeah. Yeah. Where is he? Elephant merch. I like all the side quests. She's cute. Look at her. Oh my gosh, there's an elephant marching through town. And a dinosaur scaling that building. These AR sunglasses are the best. What was her name? I think it was like Girl of the Future or something. Would you sell out for The World Ends With You? I have, long ago. A billion years ago. Yeah, I'm having fun. Was it coffee? Big coffee? Huh? You sell out to Big Coffee? Huh? Yeah. That all-you-can-drink deal was a steal, but it only lasted 30 minutes. We barely stopped to breathe, let alone talk. Thank you for the 101 bits, Steam Chuckle. Why is the music so good? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, time freezes when I scan.
Focus. Let me think this through.
Hi, Steel Brown. Preciously defunct, the lily vocals I love. Hi, Eric. Hi, Eric. Pins and Sykes. Oh, there's the sword one. Cool. Rendo and the gang can tap into their latent psychic powers. Oh, everybody is a psych user. Cool. Reminds me of funky clarinet. How can you leave? Collection menu. Hello, bombs. Hello, bombs. Thank you for the hype train. It's a dog. I got a dog emote. It's called modulation. Okay, press the start button to pause the action. Got it. It's a lot of unlockables, yeah. Oh, look at him. So where's this Hachiko we're looking for? Pretty sure it's the only Hachiko. Is it just me or does that guy over there seem kind of creepy? No, yeah, he's totally sus. Among Us.
Sup?
Hey, you two, you player. Oh shit, he's talking to us. What do we do? Calm down there, pal. Calm down there. Calm down there, pal. You kids strike me as a couple of newbies. We do, I mean, I guess technically we are, technically.
Okay.
I knew it, just try not to get yourselves erased right out of the gates. Thank you for the follow. Very pog. Don't be like that, you gotta play to win. Now ready for your mission? Have a look. Mission? Does that mean the game is starting? Hi, Amazing Hammer. I know you've been here, but hi, Amazing Hammer. Is this treehouse? I don't know. No, it's not. No. It's Square Enix. Let's see, reveal the skull's true colors. Yep, that's what it says. Skulls? Where are they? How do we find them? Try using your own two skulls to figure it out. Okay, but what are all these stripes about? And what do A, B, C, and D mean? I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Should be a piece of cake, just think Shibuya. Oh, the stripes are a crosswalk, of course! Of course, it's all a crosswalk! It's the scramble. See, that wasn't so hard. Okay, but I'm still stuck on the letters. Maybe there are places around the crossing. Guess you'd better check them out, and once you figure out the skull's colors, head back here. Have fun! Have fun! Have fun! Let's head to spots A through D. What do you think will be there? Won't know till we go. Hope this whole thing doesn't give us too much trouble. I am the narrator. Yeah. I get to read the whole thing. 2 hours later. A skull! I found the skull. This should be about where A is. Yep. And look on the side. Yellow skull. That makes A yellow.
Quay?
Was this wall of thorns always here? I can't rhyme rapcore. I swore I would never do it again. I can't rapcore. Raptor, like. I wish. We can't walk through it. But everybody else can. How weird. Oh, you can buy a bike here. Hi, small odd kids. Okay, we're at B here. Any spooky, scary skulls? Where? Up on that jumbotron. Oh yeah, blue. Yellow, blue. Running this game must cost a fortune. We found our skull. B for blue. Got it. And now we cross here. Here's the C. No skulls.
Hey.
There's no skulls. We have to scan. Yeah. You're so good. It reminds me of Paper Mario. I could kind of see it.
Let's have a look.
Arm art. I finally inked my arm with the tattoo of my dreams. My girl doesn't dig the purple skull, but I think it looks sick. Besides, it's just a wash-off sticker. The last line adds a lot to it. We should put Green Mario on this. Green Mario. You hear about a purple skull? Purple! So the Reapers are trying to show us we have to look into people's minds for clues sometimes to the missions. There it is! It's purple! Purple. Purple. See, it's purple. Man, we're so smart, man. D. No skulls. What about that? What's this weird mark? It looks like a bug. Some kind of weird bug. Nothing cooler than wash-off tattoos. What wash-off sticker would you get? A picture of chat. Yeah. I think I would choose chat. Riding a dolphin into the sunset. Could be Pog. On the manhole cover, one of those noise symbols. How weird. It's gonna be a boss. It's gonna be a boss.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Whoa! A boss! Time to fight the boss. Rebooting your parents. It consumes energy. When it's depleted, you have to wait to use its psych again. Okay, makes sense.
Don't get careless.
This is a remix of a Splatoon song. I'm just kidding. It's not. Ooh, good team up. Good team up.
Not bad, I'd say.
Yeah, my groove was 15% groovy. Okay, we got a B.
I feel like you deserve better.
Are you winning hops? Yeah. Hi, Sleep Monster. We're almost too good at this. Alright, let's not get carried away. Okay, chat, let's not get too carried away here. I'm serious though, the game's a walk in the park. It's too easy. Maybe I'm a natural born psych prodigy. Sure. Are you a fan of Zootopia? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I like Zootopia. I like the sloths who work at the coal office. And they go really slow. It's a game. It's supposed to be fun. Loosen up and play along. Whoa, Fret, you're so amazing and cool and good at everything. Finally, the recognition I deserve.
Give me a break.
Want to hear a joke? Yeah. Tatsuguki. yeah, the manhole cover. Red skull! A red skull. Looks like our skull. And it's a red one. Hell yeah. With hearts as eyes. The official account.
Greetings.
It's a quote from Zootopia at the DMV. Oh. One here. Oh, it's Sheba. Hope you've been having fun on this day one. Got some red hot news for you. Oh, I remember him. It's that guy who screen jacked the crossing yesterday. What? Greetings, players. One team has managed to complete today's objective. Wait, somebody else finished it? The rest of you might want to light a fire under your asses. Especially if you want to be the first to take down the target. So what's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Are the Deep River Society gonna pull themselves out of the gutter? Maybe even knock the Ruin Bringers off their throne and take the top spot? It's anyone's game, folks. Maybe it'll be our dark horse, Rindo's group. Yeah, Rindude, egotistical much? You guys? Chat, what would your team be called? What would you call your team? Whatever you call yourselves, I want to hear that name thunder through the booyah. Untitled one. Untitled one, final. Team Hops 2022. Vote Hops. You call it 0xFFFF. The poppers, the hugma. No name. Hi on a chat. You call either Hackermans or Dark Hearts. Final Mix version 3. Final Mix is a cool name, actually. You try out weird characters to see if you can't get the game to crash. Oh, hi, Pasta. Look what I'm playing. Hope you're having a good day. Adieu. Prince Abubu. You're stoked about the game. A little too stoked.
Hey.
Rindo's group. Window popped up asking if I wanted to create a team. And then it asked me to pick a leader. And I just kind of put your name there. And then it went with the default name since I got tired of typing stuff. So, Rindo's group. He's such a goofy doof. You should stream the first twowy. I have before, yeah. I have done it. You're looking doesn't mean you know what it is. Oh, thank you for the follow. It is called The World Ends With You. Or Sanja. Pog. We're the superstars of Shibuya. Hey Swallow, did you hear about the event in Shibuya? Apparently it's some kind of game and everyone has to play. Don't know what it's all about, but I'm gonna make sure I win. Haha. Let's get a Chocobo sticker. I wonder if they're still even around. Nope, they got smashed. How's the game so far? Good. Honky rap style. Honk, honk. Resident sleeper, resident sleeper. Doki Doki Literature Club comes out on Switch tomorrow. Oh yeah, and it's got the side stories. Resident Sleeper Village. Does it have a coming of age subtext?
Gotta focus.
Kind of. In the first game they're 14-year-olds. I don't know how old they are in this one, but it's not like really like they don't become adults like really in any form. So like I guess not really. They're just kind of just goof around.
Yes.
You ask how the game is, she just fell asleep. I fall asleep all the time. Ah. Ah. The music is 10 out of 10. Just hanging with your buds, yeah. Hanging out with streamers. They seem older than 14 here. They might be, I'm not sure. Let me look it up. I don't think it says. I would say he's between 14 and 16 though. Thank you for the follow. And that's all of the goals! Pog! Thank you very much. Maybe they're VTubers. We do a little goofing. Really, are cute. Yeah. Where to go? We are back. I found it! I'm gonna be right back to get more water. Be right back. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen Bo Burnham Inside special on Netflix? A must-see musical. I haven't. The people keep recommending it. I forgot. Yeah, I've got some water here. My arms hurt. Can I stop hanging in there? Yeah. Yeah, you can stop hanging in there anytime you want. You went to the well to get a bucket of water. If there was a VTuber death game, I would be dead like instantly. We'll link you to the picture of confidence. Huh? 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 So, spit it out. I told you to reveal the skull's color. Thank you for the follow. So what are they? Oh, A is yellow, B is blue, C is purple, D is red. Correct. Not bad for a couple of newbies. Hand like bird, hand like bird. Oh, I only time pop. Have a nice lyrics and verb.
Okay.
We have to go to Shibuya Hikarie. Thank you for the follow talk. So I guess we're supposed to go there next. Where's that? The sound effects are really good. Is this a game or a PowerPoint presentation? Yeah, I noticed that too. It's kind of weird.
What to do?
Oh, hi, Shiny. Hi, copy.
Let me think this through.
Is it not? Oh, you're not talking about the frame rate. Gotcha. Does the frame rate look okay when I move around? It's like kind of. It's a little bit stuttery. I'm not sure. Pushing the limits of the Switch. We have to bust some more noise. It's decent too. Okay, gotcha. There's a boss battle coming up. Gotta level up and skin.
Give me a break.
You see some stutter. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. Kind of weird. I think that's the capture. Hidden enemy with a psych under the right conditions to summon the circular beach drop gauge. Strike with another psych while the gauge is shown to initiate a beach drop combo and increase your groove. Oh, you wanna get insulted, huh? You wanna get insulted, huh? Well, you're a slimy, silly celery man. Got him. Got him.
What's a piece of fret? Keep it together.
It looks pretty much like what I'm saying. At least close enough.
Come on, hang in there.
My team HP, oh no! We're dead. You need slimy, sorry.
Don't get careless.
Ow!
Hang in there.
I have to dodge. Oh, he's strong.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Mm-hmm. I have to Dark Souls him.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Ow!
Come on, hang in there.
Right, okay. Is there a way? You can switch targets, okay. Oh, that's so cool! I like how multitasking it is. Look at how cool that looks. Ah! You didn't die at all, Manjam now.
Well,
No. Ah.
at least we survived.
Whoa, cool. Ah, thank you, dollar bill.
Hey, Rin dude, think we missed a few. Where?
Oh.
All around us? So if this is a game, is there a game over?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What do you think would happen to us then?
We'll die.
Nothing good.
Is it too late to quit?
Can we quit?
Don't know. What if we tried logging out?
It's not a game. Does this look like a game to you?
Of that app?
Yeah, and I'll call the devs for help. Reaper team, this feels a little unsafe.
What the?
You want to log out. You love it when people say that in a game. If you die in the game, you die for real. Attack of the frogs.
Hey, did you do that?
What would you do if
'Cause
giant
it
frogs
definitely
attacked
wasn't
you?
me.
Where's Kirito when you need him? Okay.
So, Zeta weak.
It's him. Here he is. He's here. He's real. Hey, Kaiser.
Oh, where'd you come from?
So Zeta weak.
If those are the best equations you got, your days are numbered.
Huh? What did he say?
Yeah, he's older. Cool.
You two supposed to be players?
Older guys are freaking pog.
Or are you just a couple pieces of trash that fell off the heap?
No. No.
Doesn't matter.
Cool drawing. You wish you had an edgy theme like this guy. Oh, you guys are bad at this game. Oh, hi, Blitz Blocked. Wasn't there a terrible horror movie that did before Sao? Yeah. Harmony can run. Check out how his eye peeks out. Peek, peek.
If it's the latter, then you're getting compacted with the rest of the pile.
It's not math related. Come on. Show his face, yeah. Minamoto. He joined our team. Hold R and release to do an aerial kick. Look! Look, how cool! Little sister. He's hot. What? All of us? You don't have to dodge with the other people. You only have to control the, Okay, you don't have to multitask play as much as I thought you did. Yeah. What is the race? Wow, PH3 looks different. It looks better. I'm just kidding. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 and I really, really want to. Thank you for the follow. B for balling. Look at his pin.
Crunch!
Dang, he's incredible. Is he a player or something?
Whoever he is, he really saved our bacon.
Not sure he was doing it for our sakes, but he was a big help, that's for sure.
Hey, mister! Thanks for lending us a hand. We're kind of new to this game, so we need all the help we can get. You seem like you've been doing this for ages, though. Which team are you on?
If you think you stand a chance after that disastrous performance, you've said a miscalculated. Time for a little quiz. What's the probability of you two surviving the game? 1 zepto%.
10 to the negative 21st power.
He
So
googled
that's
it.
0.00000.
So you're saying it's really small, huh?
Not
That's
small,
really cute.
infinitesimal. So close to 0, the 2 points nearly
Oh,
converge.
shut up.
So
Dummy.
0, basically.
But not precisely. The game's 142,857. Factor it out.
I love that.
The name's Sho Minamoto.
Factor it out.
I don't follow the associative property like other players. No telling what would happen if I integrated myself with a couple of zeptograms like you.
A couple of what? You're saying you're small too?
You want to be part of the remainder? Then follow my lead.
He's not like this in the first game. He's okay, he's a little bit like this, but he's more like it now.
Let's go! Don't want to keep our new teammate waiting.
New teammate?
Not gonna integrate myself with a
Yelling to our rescue
Zeptagram.
back there was basically his way of begging us to let him join.
That's one interpretation. Says here 142,857 is a Cyclic number.
Meaning?
Couldn't tell you.
English?
Maybe our new
In
teammate will
English?
fill us in.
Einstein? You're going to derive his mom. What the heck? It's the area under the curve, man. I want him to say more math stuff.
Let's have a look.
36-hour day is he streamer? Crunch, crunch, crunch. In English for us? Art. This is so fun. I like this. Cool. Shibuya Hikarie. We made it. I'm really glad Sho is in this game. I think they needed a really doofy character. Difficulty, let me turn it up, How'd you come up with your name? It's LilyHops, and I just shortened it to LilyHops. Is basketball your favorite sport? I don't know. Maybe it could be. What is my favorite sport? Also, hi Galactic Zelda. Hello. I knew who was a crowd favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he died on the left side. The left side of Shibuya. Now where could the big bad boss be hiding? Maybe we can find it by scanning. Looks like the noise found us first.
Hey, Zeptograms.
Hey, Zeptograms.
Alright. Who wants a piece of Fred?
It's somehow way funnier that the only like adult on their team is this freaking insane person. Get him, Sho.
Follow my lead.
Ow! I'm just gonna use him for combo follow-ups, I think.
Hey, no stopping us now. We got this. You're done for.
The combat's really fun. Oh, look at him! Get him! Oh, I was late. Oh, we have groove. A fusion attack. A fusion attack. What happened? You want a math teacher like him? You Zeptograms are never gonna pass the pop quiz next week. Leveled up some pins, mastered 2 of them, Pog. So I wonder if different characters are like locked to certain pins. Like if one of them can only use projectiles, one of them can only use melee. That would be really interesting actually. Because canonically, different people are good at different psychs based on the first game. And Neku was just an insane person who's really good at every type of psych but can't do any other attack. It's close.
Huh?
What's close? Heaps of trash always coalesce around the critical point, meaning the boss is nearby. Ooh, time to beat the boss of Shibuya, Hikarie. Oh, not Hidarie. Is this a pin? Looks like it. Think we're supposed to use it?
Huh.
It's fiery. Something happened. Something happened. Too bad it's worthless. Under your psych level is greater than or equal to it. Our what level? What? What level? Yeah, what you talking about? We've been using these ones just fine. Ugh, you Zeptograms never get it. You never know. Irrational. Who would make trash pins like these for the least common denominator? Dude, what? In this game, it looks like the pin's values are undefined. Even zero vectors like you can use them. Neat. Window translation. I think he means we can use any pins we find, just like the ones we got before. And more pins means more powers, yeah? Sweet! Come on, let's see what this one does. On the way to Shibuya Hikarie for our very important mission, of course. Got it! Firestorm. Stir up a small whirlpool of fire. Pog. Oh! Recommendations. Equip the pins you've acquired. Okay. 2 pins using the same input cannot be equipped in the same time. Not yet, at least. Thank you for the follow. Undefined behavior.
Let me think this through.
Oh. Oh. Shockwave, force rounds, and massive hit. Pog. No, go back. I want you to have this one. Yeah. Equip the best swag to pimp your drip. My drip. Okay, chain him, chain him, chain him, chain him. Yeah, it's so cool. Now we have 2 fights back to back.
You're no match for me.
Ooh, I'm having so much fun. Hey, how tiring, hey, how tiring.
Let's accelerate this.
You hope they bring back Tin Pins, Llama. Oh, hi, Nat, Jet, Michael. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Okay, I need to 0. Oh, this one. Okay.
Whoa, that worked. Keep it constant. Oh yeah. You sure did.
Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, airing. 0% damage. That's so cool. And now I can try to master the fire one. Can I give the kick to someone else then? I will give the kick to... Yeah, I guess you're a melee user anyway. I hate that attack. I don't like the kick, but I want to master the pin. I have to master it so good the pin evolution, you guys. Okay, I'm looking for more noise here. There's one. I got a chain.
I'm all set. It's go time.
You're surprised the world ends with you has a gosh darn sequel. Yeah, they're pushing it. There was an anime and a port, like a remaster.
It's over. Incinerate.
Mm.
You're done for.
This is a bad match, I think. I don't like having the kick and the shockwave.
Simple equation.
It's a simple equation. Recharge. Got him. I have to charge back again here. It's really hard to... I think you have to finish with the kick. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it as a finisher, I think.
So far, so good. Let's keep
You
it
frog.
going.
You're convinced. Math rules. Was the anime good? No. It was not good. Okay, we chained, so we should have another here.
We've got this in the bag.
Reduction 2. Oh, come on, kick. Oh, I missed it. Ooh, it's so fun, it's so fun. The combat is really good. Oh!
Nice one, Rintoon.
Yeah, I think my my setup is a bad combination right now.
So far, so good. Let's keep
Oh.
it going.
Okay, attack times 3. Pog. Pog. Frog's butt, his butt, bro. It sucks hearing the anime wasn't good. It's fine. It's okay. This is a game I really like grinding in.
Let me think this through.
I love games where the combat is so fun. You're like, okay, I'm going to grind now. And it will be based. Can I chain all of you? No, that sucks. You can't chain them that far. It makes sense, but...
I think we've got this.
Oh. You kept the setup. That's so I can level up. Yeah. I don't like the setup, but I'm keeping it so I can level up. And I think that's cool. You're incentivized to like work on a setup that you're not that good at. You start me up. You start me up. Oh yeah. Cool, okay, I mastered fire. So now I just have the kick. Okay, I'm gonna master the kick, and then I'm getting rid of this stupid kick forever. Okay, put the kick on you here. You can chain 3. Got it.
Let's have a look.
That girl. That girl. Something about the girl from Kyoto Suites completely captivated me. Perhaps it was her elegant aura. Whatever it was, I can't stop thinking about her. Yeah, it is kind of like a common rider kick. Oh look, you can see the noise on the mini-map too. No! Yeah. The kick evolves into another pin. I figure that's why I like to master them anyway, even if I don't like them. Because a lot of the time, pins have like evolution charts. It's very, 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 very cool.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Okay, and I'm gonna use my my fusion next battle, next reduction here. Okay. Yeah. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Reduction 2, go into fusion right away. It was so fast.
Let's do this.
Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Yeah. Yeah. Hey, brains. Mastered it. Evolve this pin? Yes. Evolve it. Angelic kick. You guys, I just evolved my kick. My big hit pin into an angelic kick. Now it's an angel kick. How can you not love this game? How can you not love this game? No, you're a real kicking dude. Hi, I'm Roxas, and I'm a real kicking dude.
Gotta focus.
Do you think the next Kingdom Hearts game, the 2022 Kingdom Hearts game, is going to have twowy stuff in it? And that's why they were like, oh, we have to revive the franchise. It could happen, you guys. It could happen. It could happen. I have to level up Angelic Kick. 2022 Kingdom Hearts game. Yeah, isn't there it's a bit optimistic. Didn't they say there is? I read it on Twitter. It could be wrong. And we have a real kicking dude. I thought I read. It could be wrong. Oh.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Chat, let her believe what she wants. Don't tell her. Don't tell her.
Hardly even a practice test.
Good, ready. You chose the wrong vector. The heck does that mean? It could happen.
No sweat for Fred.
Don't break her heart. It doesn't. Oh no. Such simple equation. You have no food. Monka asked time to go shopping. What are you gonna buy? What kind of food are you gonna buy, huh? He's just saying math stuff for no reason because he loves math. Okay. Star. Ah, A rank.
Ha! Naturally.
Level up. Okay, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Okay, story time. What you doing? Ooh, hello. Full force field. Hi. What's the story? There's a game called the Reaper's game. You get to play it if you're dead. They got that verse. No, they didn't. No, maybe, I don't know. This should be the place. They did say Shibuya Hikari, right? Oh, I get what's going on here. We've got to scan.
Correct.
Then we throw them in a linear equation. And eliminate them all. Haha, you sure do love saying funny things, big guy. There it is. It's huge. And I swear. Whoa! You know about the Reaper? I thought there was an actual story time. Oh. Scorpion! It's already down to about 60% of its original life force, which means we get to clean up the mess some other trash left behind. Let's move Zeptogram times 2.
Yes.
Got it. I'll show this guy who's a Zepto whatever. Good characters so far. Look! That's you, chat! That's you!
Here's a complex equation.
This is a remix. It's a remix of a song from original Twowy. Pop, 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 pop. Ow, he's got a tail, poison tail. This is cringe. This is cringe. This is cringe. Pop, 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 poker, pop.
That'd be great. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. It's over. Such simple equations. It's over.
Oh, it's fun to watch. Okay, super mooper mode here. I like following along with the characters.
We got this.
This is like the story of the scorpion getting around and the frog's back. Kind of. You're the rock in the mummy. The rock in the mummy? Or the mummy eater off? Get him up to ground. Oh, bad. Bad. He's got so much health. It's a remix of Show's theme. Oh. Oh. Noise. Erase. Bitrate. Erase. The scorpion is too big for the frog.
Everyone has their off days.
And he would crush him even before getting in the water.
All right. Yeah. Why are we cheering? Wait, we won? We won!
We won.
Man, that was almost too easy. So, do we get a prize or something?
A big old round of applause.
Hey, it's little Miss Reaper.
It's her. Shoka.
Okie dokie, Shoki.
Anyway, the target's down, so you're done for today.
It's little Miss Reaper.
You even managed to avoid coming in dead last.
No way.
Believe me, I'm just as shocked as you are.
How could we if we're the ones who killed the boss?
I was sure a couple of noobs like you would get slaughtered in seconds.
Glad we could prove you wrong.
You're tougher than you look. Like, suspiciously so.
Cutie alert, Awuga. Oh, I'm sorry, are you Awugling at a Reaper? Huh? Huh? Yeah, she's kind of epic. Kind of epic. Couple of noobs.
Sounds like we really caught your eye.
Boing, boing.
No. But your team name did. Have you considered changing it to something less stupid?
We'll consider it.
Suit yourself. Anyway, you didn't die today, so there's that. Later, losers.
So that's it? No prize or nothing?
We got something. Today's results. Although the Pure Hearts took down today's target,
The pure heart.
the Ruin Bringers remain on top. I don't get it. What about our team?
Is it like
Tell you, Rin, dude.
instanced or
I guess
something?
some heroes don't get the celebrations they deserve. Anyway, I'm over it. Plus, it's getting late. How's about we call it a day? Mr. Minami's already long gone.
Oh, wow. Didn't even get to thank him for his help.
No point in sticking around then. Let's go.
Hey, Fred,
What's up?
is your RNS app kinda buggy?
I haven't really checked. Why?
I'm having connection issues or something. It's not letting me message anyone. Wait, I lied. I can still message you.
La la la, can't hear you. Good morning. Good evening. I like it when they just spam messages.
Maybe it's because we're writing next to each other or something?
Huh. Weird.
It'll probably fix itself overnight. Well, see you in class tomorrow, buddy.
Okay, bye. Ah, I dropped it. Hold on. Hey, I'm back. Oh no, this is Persona, kind of.
Yeah, see ya.
Are we actually going to class? Sorry, I just saw this. I wish we could have met up. Yeah, too bad. I was hoping you could give me some pointers. Water? No, I dropped my controller. My Joy-Con. My joyous con. Are you cheese posting in here? Are you cheese posting in my cheese chat? Joy gone. Kids! Bummer. Oh, it's a carbuncle, maybe. I don't know what it is. Real bummer. Aw, having trouble leveling up. The struggle is real, Chocobo. Sorta can't decide which ones I should evolve. OMG, next time then for sure. Like another always says, don't miss your chance. Am I gonna meet all of my guild members from this dumb game that I play and be like, sorry guys, they're on our team now too. I'm so excited. Technically, it's don't miss your chance to make a friend. But close enough, haha. Are you still in Shibuya? Yeah, but on my way home now. Going, Cactuar. Haha, nice. Hope you had fun. Get home safe. Okay. Tonberry. I love Tonberry. You like cheese posting? Cheese is fun. Yeah. Is this game gonna have its own chow garden? And so it begins. I sure hope you wake up soon. Wouldn't want you to miss all the action. Oh, it's over. The Reaper's game. No. No. Day 2. Huh?
I'm back in Shibuya. Wait, what time is it? Last thing I remember, I was on my way home from the city. Did I not make it or something?
Sup, Rin dude? Fred, wait, I want to try using my Galaxy Brain instead. Whoa, I'm back in the Booyah! This is bonkers! Well, was I right?
Close.
Whoa, I'm back in the booyah. This is bonkers, chat.
Two, pal. This game ain't over yet.
Day 2.
I need to tell my folks where I am. I think they're worried sick.
Well, they might be worrying for a while. I can't contact anyone, and I doubt you can either.
What is this? Heed the instructions provided by the mission app. Solve the riddles sketched on the city's canvas and locate the target. Another mission? Not sure I totally get what it wants us to do, though.
Here's an idea. Did you try reading it for starters? That message reaches your phone.
He's got a funny
Did you not
voice.
realize the clock is ticking here or what?
Who are you, Gramps?
Gramps, ouch! Guess mommy never taught you to respect your elders.
Okay, so you got a name?
People happy.
It's Kubo! Tanzo Kubo, I'm with the
Kubo.
Reapers.
He's a Reaper. Gigapop.
Everybody's been fussing about this new team, so I decided to come and have a look-see for myself.
Oh, is that so?
Alright, I'm walking
Well,
here.
Go ahead, get a real good look. Take a picture if you wanna.
Big pops.
Not bad. You've got Moxie, kid.
You got Moxie kids.
You mean our team? It's just us.
No, it's not.
Moto helping us out wasn't a one-time deal.
Maybe you was
He's
missing
so
the
strong,
memo.
he has to
But
come
this
back.
is supposed to be a team game. Use compete and earn points by doing all sorts of things.
He's got my
It's a
pins.
noise, completing missions, yeah.
He better come back.
And the team that racks up the most points after 7 days wins.
He has the pin I
We
evolved.
have to do this for a whole week?
And what if we don't feel like playing? Can we just not?
Nope, you gotta play till the end, kid.
Dude, that is not cool. We've got lives to get back to.
Not anymore, you don't.
You're killing me here, Gramps.
That said, if yous really want out, there is one way. I told yous how teams compete to earn the most points, right? Well, if you top the table, then we'll grant whatever you wish for. All yous gotta do is win.
Easier said than done.
So aim for the stars, my would-be winners.
Winners, eh?
Although, word to the wise here, yous might want to bolster your ranks first. After all, you won't get much done as a duo. But I'm sure you knew that
You wanna
already.
join our team then?
So fight like your lives are on the line. Figuratively speaking, seeing as you're already dead.
Hop, 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 hop to the top. Hop, 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 hop till you pop.
Anyways,
Look at his face. Why does he look like that?
try not to fall too far behind the pack. Then worst comes to worst,
He's
you can go
pogging.
down in a blaze of glory. So give me something fun to watch this week, will ya? And with that, I'll leave yous to it.
Goodbye.
Please don't tell me all the Reapers are like him.
You've met other Reapers.
Or that this game seriously lasts an entire week.
That's what he said. How are we gonna survive a full week with just the two of us?
So did your Zeptograms have time to process today's mission?
He's back.
Mr. Minami!
Yeah.
Does this mean you're back for good?
Minami.
Man, life could not get any better. We've got it made, Rin dude.
Don't get the wrong idea. We're solving completely different problems here. But I'll help you subtract some rogue industries.
He used to be a
Boost your
Reaper.
chances of survival, right?
Why is he a player now?
Well, yeah.
Minami moved to Pog. Okay, silly now. There. There's a line of characters that goes all the way to the corner waiting to talk to these two noobs.
Whatever it takes to get the hell out of here.
Kinda sus. No.
Then you either multiply or face deletion. Oh, and make sure you pick up any pins you see lying around. Now
Oh, hi,
let's
Jack.
get this show on the road.
And Melanon. The app's just installing on its own. Did we get hacked? We're hacked. Who's this? Who are you? You're like in a different art style. Poke, poke. Salutations.
What?
Who the hell? It is I, the man standing before you. Oh. Hello. Oh, feel free to speak as you would normally. What's going on? Let me see. Hi, Genie A1. Hello. The guy's messaging me. Please extend your greetings to your friend as well. Hi there. So how come you're so quiet? You shy or something? Wait, let me back up. Who are you? Worm. Hi, silent body. Bombard him with emotes. My name is Kai. Oh no. I run a digital fortune telling shop on Spain Hill. Oh great. Another dork. Like you predict the future? In a sense, and do forgive me for not speaking aloud. The characters are very strong. Everybody's very, very characterized. I like that a lot. I'm far more comfortable communicating via text. Yikes, this guy's got issues. Oh, you wound me! Oh, you are not mistaken, XD! Wow. Oh, High 5XG, high 5XG. He speaks cringe, he's fluent in cringe. As it were, I am the developer of the new application you just downloaded. The Reaper operating system was coded by this psychic guy who speaks through text messages. It will serve many uses throughout your missions, Winky Face. For instance, it can act as an answer sheet as it shall for today's challenge. Solve the riddle via the app once you have collected enough clues. How do we know what's enough? You'll just have to trust your instincts, Winky Face. But if you lack confidence, feel free to consult me at any time. Well then, I wish you the best of luck. I thought he was gonna join our team. I was wrong. Hi Bracketo, hi Bracketo. Think he's one of those Reapers too? Huh. Probably. Another notification. You're not even close! He's the boss, he could be. Knows the app. So close to what exactly? It beats me. I guess we'll have to get closer. Yeah, the notification is cool. Solve the riddle sketched around challenge. Okay, got it. You're not even close. Oh, hi. You're on the right track. Hello. Greetings, back so soon? I assume you have questions for me. Yeah. The RNX. Oh, you desire knowledge about the RNX. RNS stands for Reaper Networking System. I had a hand in its development, Winky Face. Wow, you must be some kind of programming wizard. Oh dear, you're making me blush, cat smiley face. I can see your face, you're not blushing. Really? You still look pretty pale to me. It was a figure of speech. RMS programmer is this gooky dad? No. No, he's not the only coder in the world, okay? As I was saying, the RNS exists to manage the players of the game. What do you mean manage us? What? Well, you should be familiar with some of its functions already, Winky Face. For example, we use it to contact the players. This is how you receive information about each day's mission, as well as how we record the points you earn therein. As such, the RNS is absolutely vital to the operation of the Reapers game. Oh. In any case, the RNS should prove useful to you in myriad ways. For instance, it works in conjunction with the mission application, allowing us to okay, stop talking like this. It would be a waste not to utilize it to its fullest potential. Is there anything else you wish to know about? Yeah, tell me about, blocked paths. Wild paths.
Right.
I like how he uses emoticons. Okay. Oh, hi, hysterical mustache. Hi, hysterical mustache. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit different, I'm afraid. You can't. You're trapped in Shibuya. You can't go home. The game is in session. No one can leave until it's over. Oh, man. If you want out, you must beat the game. Hierarchy Phoenix. Hello. Hello. Hope you're having a good day, Histy and Musty. Scanner. The scan is to enter a state of total concentration. Oh, hi, Lemon. Yeah, this game has Goofy in it. Gorsh. Gorsh, Sora. How are you, Lily? Pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, you can scan people and find clues about missions. Four. And then the last one, I just like to read all this, sorry. Monsters. Okay, there's noise. Noise are a conglomeration of soul, just like us. Soul? An abstract matter found in all phenomena. Put succinctly, soul is cognitive energy. But unlike us, noise possess no such energy or will of their own. Surprised Pikachu. Only an endless thirst for soul that drives them to attack players and torment the unwitting people of the city. Sad brownie face, big sad brownie face. The noise devour their soul to increase their own numbers. Pog. We're good. Hi, Solid. I want to fight a noise. There's a lot to take in. You get all that? Mostly. I'm sure it's fine. Ribbit. There's a lot of words. Yeah, I like that about it.
Gotta focus.
I couldn't get another one.
I'm all set. It's go
Well,
time.
is everything tilted? I don't know.
Let's accelerate this.
It's just a cool, like, stylized perspective thingy, I guess. I'm not sure.
Was that cool or what?
Not bad.
Ah!
It's crunch time.
Ugh, I missed that one.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Ah.
You fine, I'll integrate. That'd be great. You're done for.
Kickin'.
We got the wrong vector.
Kickin'. They're in Tilted Towers. Yeah, it takes place in Tilted Tower.
Just be careful.
Lily's voice is awesome, so it's extra enjoyable. Thank you very much. Hey guys, there's gonna be a new YouTube video this week, by the way.
Think so?
Oh, crap. I got an earring. Hi. Does that say Tokyo? Tokyo. Tokyo. That's not what it's called. Rawr. Is this still the demo? Yeah. It's still the demo. It is 2 chapters. Which, if you weren't streaming, it would be about an hour and a half long. Yeah. Galaxy Brain time. It's Tokyo for Tokyo. A lot of people say Tokyo. Like 3 syllables. Tokyo. But that's wrong. That's wrong. That's not how you say it. Use it with 4 syllables. English doesn't have killing or yeah. That's plenty for a generous demo. Monster Hunter Stories 2 demos. I'll have you play it. I don't usually play any like demos typically, but I should start. Twowy is just saying scary with a speech impediment. Twowy. Scary. Scary. The world is scary. Cool. Ow.
Simple equations. Sure. Simple equations.
I feel like we deserve better.
Yeah, I got the super kick. I'm replacing it. I'm gonna put the fire kick on it. Fire kick. Fire kick. Fire kick. Look there, right around you. Scan.
Gotta focus.
Where? Falling with style. Here. Cheap and tasty. Justice Burger is the best! Not only is their food cheap and tasty, but the staff is so friendly! Ah! The staff is so friendly too, they make me feel like a hero every time I visit. Yeah! Live cam streamer! Streamer! Look, streamer! Oh. Freaking Justice Burger show. Does it count as showing if you're just thinking about it? Cause I'm reading their minds, so he's not saying it to me. I'm just reading his thoughts. If you think, oh, wow, I really like that food I had yesterday, and somebody telepathically came into your brain and is like, you thinking that, huh? Let's sell out. Stop thinking that. What, you just gonna think everything that comes to mind? You want the good brands unless they pay you, yeah. The music confuses you, yeah. It has a lot of English in it that I don't think was checked. told you that? Who told you? He actually knew you were going to read his mind, so he thought about Justice Burger. Did you ever, when you were little, did you ever, like, think something really funny to try to get any, like, mind readers to laugh? Did you ever do that? Like, just think about the funniest joke ever in a big crowd. You did that yesterday, that's... no. No. You did because you felt like your parents could read your mind. No, that would have been clever. Yeah. Delete it. Gone. Let's backtrack a bit. What's he saying? I want to see. I hear there's a live cam set up around here. I'm gonna find it and look straight into it. This could be my big break. My big break. Can't be playing mahjong. Never thought about that. In fact, when I was a little kid, I never learned how to think, aka talking in my head, until much later when I realized, oh, I can use that. Yeah. Yeah. What a thrill. Oh, I can only match. Oh, yeah, I heard her. I heard her brain. Where? Here?
Hey.
Check it out, Ren Dude. I think this is it. This is just graffiti. What the heck? That's a skull. Pretty reapery, huh? Yeah, the demo is very long. Get ready to roar. Roar! 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 Are you supposed to shout or something? Don't ask me. Two graffiti, I mean, Pop. Gotta find two more. Time to go to 104. I'm working on my roar. Time to practice my roar. We need another clue. Okay, hey Swallow. You in Shibuya? Here in Dragon, what's up? Being forced to play this other game right now. It's pretty cringe. It's super weird and I don't know how to quit. You can't quit? That is weird. I know, right? You okay? I guess we're searching for clues right now. So it's a mystery game? Sounds tough. Sounds cringe. Yeah, kinda. Actually, can I ask you for help if we get stuck? Sure, anytime. Rindo! Rindudes! Hello? Hello? This is bad, buddy. What's that? Huh. It's Final Fantasy. Let's crunch these zeros. Let's crunch these numbers.
I think we've got this.
You squished me. I like the fire attack a lot better than the kick. Much better. You don't know if you like these fellow kids meme references. It was probably cool when they started development. Cold Coney Coney. Cold Coney Coney. You got Indian food?
Hey.
What kind of Indian food would you get? Huh? You got enough for the whole chat? Huh? Let's crunch these chips. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Very pog, very pog. Oh, he just started scanning stuff and caused noise to come out. Noise time. We have another psych pin here. Sorry, I'm so yawny today. Oh yeah.
Hey.
A new pin. Huh? What is it this time? Wait, what is it? What if something cringe happens, like some random boomer who just wants the noise gone because it's keeping him awake at night? I like that idea. It's okay because it's cute. It must be warm at your place. Remember to hydrate. Oh yeah. Time to hydrate. Thank you, Nina. Ascends the goddess's tower. Amid the darkness ye shall find the sigil that ye seek. Why is this app so ye old all of a sudden? Hog. Where's the goddess's tower? I mean, towers are pretty tall, right? Why not 4?
Quick.
You can go in the building. Whoa. Beating our chest. I'm so freaking comfy today. I'm so cozy. I got enough sleep last night and I don't get it. It doesn't add up. I had a bunch of coffee too. Coffee crash. You think I'm having a coffee crash? Maybe you didn't catch up from lack of sleep earlier. Maybe, possibly. A lot of primates do that and they are ancestors. Jeez, I didn't know I was in a party with Dr. Doolittle here. Dr. Zoolittle, sorry. Nah, just read about it back in elementary school. No big deal. Ready to on coffee or sleep? Yeah. You get crash every time you eat. You get a crash every time. How long after you eat? Wait, when do you coffee crash? When you have a coffee crash after you drink coffee, how much time do you typically get? Like an hour, like 2 hours? Like 4 hours? 60 minutes. It's a coffee crash. You drink coffee after you eat every time. Sip coffee slowly all day. Ah, it smooths. The crash lasts about 5 hours. Gotcha. Caffeine addiction. If you sip a coffee throughout the day, maybe I'm having too much caffeine, you guys. I'm going to stop drinking caffeine. No more caffeine. Caffeine. No more. Or you could just drink tea. Tea has caffeine too, though, unless you drink like herbal tea. You drink 3 cups in a day. You don't drink coffee, or you don't get a coffee crash. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna drink water. How many cups a day do you have? I think I only drink coffee like 2 days a week. And then I have 3 cups. 2 cups. He doesn't make you crash. You drink decaf, but then you drink an energy drink. Thank you for the follow. Cool. You're right about the tea thing, you know. He's right, you know. 3 cups is a lot in one day. Oh. 1 cup, then. I'd change it to 1 cup. Monster Energy. 1 cup is enough. 2 cups. I meant 2 cups. Now we're talking. Was that RNG manipulation? Or are you just trying to get me to say the right amount of cups, huh? We'll have to go to Dogenzaka. Bring me a meter origami pin. It's number 163. Bothersome noise. You're looking for the jelly Madge Chester. It looks like a jellyfish.
Nah.
You have to look it up in your Noisepedia, duh. A what? Noisepedia. Check your phone. It'll tell you about the noise. You fool. Including their drops. Just about. Now come back when you get a 163 pin. See where I have it? A Dixie Frog.
Let me think this through.
A mosh grizzly. All of the animals are named after a genre of music. Drum and singer. Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel. I'm sleepy. I'm playing my game of the year. I'm playing my game of the decade. I'm playing my game of my lifetime. It's my new favorite game. It's this one. You're sleepy, I'm just now getting all the berries. I will go and tag out. Tag with me. Tag. 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 I love Joel. Joel is so freaking cool. What kind of drops? Cold honey. I have to farm. I have to take down the jellyfish.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'll 100% this game. Got him.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the jellyfish, you guys! Boom, 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 boom. I'm playing a game like not a girl. I am going to play it all day because it is so progress. Okay, good combo, good combo. A fish made of jello, jellyfish. A jello, armadillo, jellyfish. Would you ever have a pet armadillo if you could guarantee it wouldn't give you an armadillo disease? Oh, Meteor! Why?
Hardly even a practice test.
I think that chat is really pop. Chat is really pop. Good combo, good combo, good job, yeah. I almost said good gob. Oh, hey, I got it. Rapturous rabbits, cute. Midargami. This chat is really pog, cover really speaks to me. By Akira Tasama, by Akira Tasama. Look! And now it'll show the drops on normal mode. And you can change the difficulty to get different drops. It's interesting to see the noise in 3D. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Who is cool? You're cool. You're the one who is cool. Attack up. Dynamite darts. I can replace that with force rounds here. Hi, Triceratops.
What to do?
Ah, a sword. Cool. All new attacks. Very pog.
Okay.
Hyoxy, we got Sugar Beam! Fire rounds at the target, keep attacking to blast the enemy with a piercing bullet that knocks them back. You wonder if Nomura might try to throw these guys next Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I bet you they will. Probably. Most likely.
Hey.
You had ice cream, what kind? Huh? What kind of ice cream did you have today? Would you mind sharing? Have you ever been eating ice cream, chat, and a bird swoops down and picks up your cone and dips its bacon and goes caw, and then looks in your face and goes caw, and then flies away? Has it ever happened? Yes, not yet. A bunch of times. No. Hi, Pullover. Only on the beach. Yeah, I guess I can count that. Partial credit. Partial credit. The bird never dares to challenge me with my ice cream. That's my ice cream. It's all mine. The power is still yet unknown. The power is yet unknown. The power is yet unknown. Good reference. It's The World Ends With You 1 reference. Cookies and cream is blog. Everyone in Shibuya has been walking through us. It's like we're ghosts. Tell me about it. So you noticed it too, huh? What the heck's going on? OMG, you still haven't figured it out, Ruffle. You nerds seriously thought you were in Shibuya? This is the underground, the UG, dummy. Think of it as the flip side of the RG. You know, the real grounds, the one you call home. Hey, Ruffle now. Hey, Ruffle. Oxylix cookies and cream.
Right.
You're in the afterlife, losers. How dare you? How dare you? Dead. Pasta likes her. But I don't remember dying. We should go back and redo the dialogue and add Lily's additions. You really think so, Pog? She's cute. How cute, huh? You wanna ask her on a date, huh? You wanna bring her some cookies and cream ice cream and cookies? Huh?
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure I remember my own death.
Get real.
You'd ask her on a date, Paul.
Hey!
What's gonna happen to us once the game's over? More importantly, why are we playing this damn game in the first place? Ooh, somebody's mad. What's the matter? Is the mission too tough for ya? No. Oh, so everything's going okay then. Ha! Just getting by, huh?
Huh?
Something smells fishy around here. Yeah, I don't smell anything. What? Oh, brother. Anyway, have fun, you two. I'll come back later. You guys are cringe. I'm out of here. Rindykins. You called me Rindykins. The math guy is dead. No, he's not dead. You'll wanna pick up any pins you happen to find, trust me. Why does she wanna help me? Rindy can. She's cringe too. Hi, Zaya. Hi, Zaya. Don't tell me you actually buy all of this ring, dude. Oh. Come on, I knew they were lying the second they said we died. The Fretster ain't no fool. I mean, but what if we are dead? How would we even know? It's probably some joke. It's just some sick joke. Text message time. Head to Super Street.
Huh?
Cool. Head up the hill. Honey chipmunk laugh. It's his text symbol thing. Kids don't have any respect for the city these days. Why, when I was their age, we were respectful of our elders. We didn't do anything cringe. Friggin' Zoomer.
Quay?
Sounds like graffiti to me. Why is his text tone Alvin and the Chipmunks? Good question. Look how cool this looks. Oh, bye, happy Lura. I hope you have a cool day. Oh, over here. It's like Resident Evil camera. What's the next clue? It has a skull.
Seriously?
Someone graffitied over the graffiti. That old guy was right. Kids got no respect for vandalism. Japanese boomer. Now excuse me as I go back to my hellish workplace. Now if you'll excuse me, I have some unpaid overtime to take care of. Oh man, so much for having today's mission in the bag. So what do we do now? Nothing. There's nothing we can do. Frickin' VTubers. Frickin' vandalizers.
Hey.
It's Brett. Our guy. This is gonna sound weird, but bracing for weirdness. Looks like all of our posts have been erased. Wait, like all of them? All of our posts? Whoa, my account looks brand new. It's like we don't exist anymore. You think it's all some kind of coincidence? It is a lot of work for a prank. I'm real! At least if we win, they'll have to set us free. Right? MTZ. I couldn't care less which plane you exist on. Huh. That's your problem to solve, match joke. You get it. Problem to solve. The only parameter that matters to me are the Reapers of the rules game. Anything less is a colossal waste of my time. Yeah, when you die, they delete your Twitter account. You've played this game before, right? If we win, will things really go back to the way they were before? I didn't write the function. I just plug in the numbers. He was a Reaper before. If you want a real answer, try asking the Game Master or one of his Reapers. Yeah, he looks cool. Wait, you thought you wouldn't like math just because of how he looks? Huh. Anyone can lick math. Anyone. Literally anybody. This dude is base 10. Some jerk painted over elite. Oh, we have to
Come
scan.
on, think.
Just my mom asked me to buy something yesterday. Hope she wasn't expecting same day delivery. So you can reawaken people's memories. What reduces this latent power? Is it the pin?
Septagram.
Fred has the power. He can make people remember stuff. You know, I'm kind of a mold breaker. How about you go over to those common denominators and jog their memory? That psych of yours should help you solve for a variable. Sure, we could do that. Let's solve for a variable. So, like, what do I do? I don't know, just send out, who did this graffiti brainwave? I guess.
Oh man.
Whoa. Hang on a second. Take a closer look. Take a look. You see what I see? M-K-N. Oh, hi, garlands. I really like it. Hi, octagon, son. Don't tell me you've never heard of the internationally and legendarily famous MKN cat ripoff from twowy One.
Let's look it up.
Who the heck is that? She's orange. Damn, you weren't kidding. There's millions of hits. The orange girl. Looks like she's known for her all orange ensemble. Oh yeah, this is the demo. She's known for her all orange. If she's the one who did this, someone must have seen her around. Okay, try giving them a good old-fashioned reminder. Gotta focus. Brett can jog people's memories and help them remember things they forgot. Press the Y button while scanning. Got it.
Gotta focus.
Hi, I'm back. I sneezed. Hi, I'm back.
Let's get down to business.
To the beach. The hunt. Did they send me daughters? When I asked for sons. Look at how cool that looks.
Come on, think.
Remind. I like this. This is so cool. There's a mini game. A little mini game to use his remind power. Remembered about MKN. This is giving me post-performance anxiety.
Huh.
There has to be something that awakens players' latent powers. But what? What could it be? He looks like a fancy Little Caesars delivery person. Scan the area. Okay, where? You. Remind. I have a feeling that orange hoodlum is up to no good, but they ran off towards O East before I could stop them. Got it. Call me Butter Ranger, cause I'm on a roll. I wonder if they're still hanging out at O East. Well, we won't find out by standing here. I like your rap song. Thank you, that puppy. I appreciate it. We have to go see for ourselves. Oh my gosh, look! It's the prince! Ah! He's so cool. Did you see his new video yesterday? It was totally awesome. Glad you liked it, ladies. Wasn't his shop featured on his channel before? I think you're right. He totally effed this place. What? Too bad it's closed. Huh? What do you mean? Whoa, look at her. Hey, isn't that?
Hey.
It's EGOG. Scoping out some new info to post about what's hot in Shibuya. She's shy. Heading for destruction. Hope you're having a good day. Kind of amazing he's managed to stay relevant with that attitude of his. It's the whole reason he's popular. Oh yeah, I forgot you're kind of a fan. Yup, I used to read his blog. F everything. I was super into the whole on-wall thing. Past tense, huh? I grew out to this. Plus the prince went past cool and aloof and ascended to apathetic godhood. It works for him, but that ain't me, you feel? It looks like he has changed a bit. Although now that I see him up close and in person, his charm is pretty undeniable. You're totally still a fan. Not like he'd care what you think. He doesn't even know you exist. Why are you saying that, Renjo? Kinda mean, Renjo. Why are you saying that? Honestly, looks a little freaky. A bunch of eyeless people are showing up. At least give them some googly eyes. Google.
Yep. Let's have a look. I guess I could go around or two.
Googly eyes. Copyright by Google. Oh, that looks so cool. I like these pins. Oh, what's this?
Could have gone worse. You think so? Let's accelerate this.
Hi, coffee. Nice typo, me. Got him. I don't like the ice thing in this. Kinda sucks. The copyright of Googly Eyes is copyrighted. Oh no. nowhere safe from the unnecessary amount of copyright aimed to put in. Ah, you can't time it! Look, you've got the wrong vector. You can't time it to go perfectly. I wonder what the other characters are going to have for their special scan ability. These people are the cure for noise pollution. They really are. Probably something wicked cool. Yeah, I really like the visual novel elements of this game. Did the world end already? Oh my dear sweet Shoka. Oh, you set my heart aflutter. Oh. Someday I'll get a promotion and then you'll have it all. A big house, big cars, big rings. Whatever big thing you want. I spy a reaper that's blocking our way.
Hey, dude.
You say we're heading over to Old East. Don't tell me we've got to do something for you. Oh, my dear sweet Shoka. This guy's like a broken record. Reminds him to do his job.
Gotta focus.
Big rings, that's just a bracelet. What the heck?
So what are we thinking here? Try to remember.
Yeah. Very reminds me of game is kind of like lock picking in Skyrim, but with the two analog sticks. Oh damn, I'm still on the clock. Oh damn. Oh damn. Hell. He's trying to get the big promotion. You need to win a 2 reduction chain battle. Got it.
Let's have a look.
Salty lemon? What? Oh, just thinking about Susie Slurp's scrumptious noodles has got my tummy rumbling. It set my tummy rumble. Can't wait to savor some of that savory citrus soup. Can't wait to slurp it down. Give me another reduction. I just saw the pig noise.
Worthless trash.
Let's do this. So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Ah.
You've got to fly.
Oh. Nice. Why frogs? Why so many frogs? There's other animals too. There's a kangaroo too, and it's called a boomer. The kangaroo enemy in this game is called a boomer. I frick you not. Oh no. For Jeffrey. Who? Huh? This is very Game of the Year. What's this? There's a pin over here.
Yeah, we win.
Are the Boomer enemies? What? Huh?
Not too shabby.
Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Evolve Cold Coney. Yeah. Glacial Getaway. Look at how cute the art is. I show you. Yeah. Glacial Getaway. Hi, Zoxon. Hi, Zoxon. Nothing, it was a bad joke. It was a good joke, because you told it. Level up. Holy cannoli, that's cute. Look at that design. A for ace. There's a pig noise up here. Cool.
Gotta focus.
Pig.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
We've got this in the bag.
There's the pig noise. There's him. He's a big pig.
We got this. So careless. You're done for. I do that. Just as I calculated.
Got him as I calculated. You like the song? Again, chance. Star. Star.
Results.
You look explosive and impaling sword power. Me too.
Okay.
Objective met. Well done. Good job, chat. Marvelous crash. Pelts your target with a rock from above. Fully charged to knock the enemy down. Yeah, this, the prequel to this game was a DS game. Sutaya O East. Hi, nasty soda. You don't get the game. Yeah, grown-ups don't understand. It's cool, it's cool. Look, that's gotta be MKN! Certainly fits the description. Let's see. Hi, 80 bits. I like it. It's a good game. Those paints may display over someone else's work. There was just no passion behind it. I've seen toodlers make more inspired wall scribblings than that. These streets deserve better. Dang it. And I'm gonna give it to them. God, now I'm all fired up. Better pull this passion into my next piece. Dude, can you believe it? It's really MKN, it's really her. Oh man, I've gotta get her autograph. Could you jog her memory first before you're done fanboying? Thanks. Remember, we need her to remember the graffiti at Gonzaga.
Let's have a look.
Please give us pizza. Creative freedom. I do feel kind of dirty for graffitiing over someone else's work, but in a way, it's like an impromptu collaboration. That's art.
Let's get down to business.
My fingers. Hi, Joe Mama. This is cute Galaxy Brain.
So what are we thinking here?
Yeah, I really like this game a lot. So close! I'm not good at this part. Big bro. Big bro.
Come on,
Cool.
think.
Great mind. You don't even look thinking math symbols. You helped me. Demon Chuckle. You helped. Still better than cracking the eggs in any game in Kingdom Hearts. Is this supposed to be 104? We aren't glorifying capitalism on Marvel. It's time to spray over it. It was 104. Why would someone put up a picture of 104? What a lack of taste. Are we supposed to roar and beat our chests in front of 104? Maybe let's just head there. We were already there today. Zanmaru. Close in on your target, slice them. Another melee attack. Cool. Very cool. Easy game, huh? Easy game, huh? Look how it curves. It looks so cool. Hi, Leafers. Hello, Leafers. You're amusing me, streamer. Keep it on. Okay, well. Okay, watch. No, I will make a funny face and try to make you laugh. Funny face, haha. 104 building. Yeah, it's by Nomura. Hope you're having a good day, Leafer. Oh, you get something? Another Reaper broadcast. Tanaka, thank you for the 5 months. Very pog. Very pog, very pog. Greetings, people of Shibuya. This is your game master, Shiba speaking. Hope you're getting into the groove on day 2. Got some red hot news for you. It looks like one team has already polished off today's mission. As for the rest of you, well, don't leave me cold, especially not when this game is heating up. There's only 5 teams left. Special shout out to the Wicked Twisters. Congrats on changing your name and locating the target. The Wicked Twisters. Yep, pretty sick, huh? It's something. Now it's time to show me what you've got, my turbocharged Twister.
Adieu.
And with that, I bid you adieu. You changed our name? Without telling me? Yeah, 'cause I knew you'd love it. This guy's such a freaking airhead. I mean, what's not to love? The Wicked Twister. But it's so cringy. What's with the face? Grand Jude. You know it's a cool name. Just picture us, a massive tornado tearing everything to shreds. It's cringe. It's cringe. Hiya motto, hiya motto. But Wicked Twister is a good name. Cool. Let's go with your name, pal. Admit it, you love it. No. Can we please just move on, please? You're cringe, but God, I'm free. Wicked Twister is the name of a carnival rat. A fearsome foe awaits. Are you ready? Alright, we're here. Yep. Right where the clues told us to be.
Yeah.
Take it away, Rain Dude. Oh, hi, Joko. I know you've been here the whole time and I've been talking to you, but hi.
Seriously?
Ah! How's that? I don't know. Felt like you were kind of monkeying around. Give me a break. Hi, Solid. Hi, Solid. Trying to be a law in here, dudes.
Whoa!
You're working. Enjoy your work. I have to fight the monkey.
Who wants a piece of fret?
Keep it together.
The monkey boss. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's keep it going!
Cool.
Are you ready for this?
No!
So such simple equations. We're on a roll! Fly! It's over! You got the wrong so's Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Nice trick! What's it doing?
Getting ready.
For what? Nothing good.
Bonk. I like his arm. He's got a cool arm.
It's over!
I like that I control all of them.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Why do I even bother?
These monsters are graffiti come to life? No. They're just stylized like graffiti. Some of them are created by Reapers, and some of them are the manifestation of negative thoughts. Cool.
You sure did. Time to take out the trash. Keep your eyes on me.
Big brain multitasker. Thank you.
So good.
Let's keep it going.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
Got him. Timing the ice feels pretty good. It's hard to do though.
There he goes again. What do we do?
Negative
Change our
thoughts.
coordinates. It's that, or get crunched.
We got this.
model cards and familiars. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Nice one, Ren, dude.
Cool. Mission complete. Noise erased.
Well, at least we survived.
We got the Grin Reaper. Aw, cute. Classical cacophony. Beast. Beast. So freaking cute.
Looks like we won.
That definitely felt tougher than yesterday. I thought we were done for. Or are we already done for? Seeing as we're dead? You think if we had died back there, we would have come back to life? Like a double negative?
Let's just say that we won.
Not till you grab the pin. Doesn't count unless you reap your reward.
Huh? What pin?
What pin?
What do we have here? My eyeliner put up a real struggle this morning.
Girl!
But it looks like my luck has turned up, just like my wingtips. Finders keepers,
So
right?
she makes makeup puns.
Yes, ma'am.
I've heard a lot about you wicked twisters. I hadn't heard you were so precious, though. Even if you are a bit slow on the uptake. Can't have it all, I suppose.
No, that
Sorry,
likes
but
her.
who are you?
Oh, sorry. Where are my manners? My name's Kanan Tachibana.
Come and touch your butt. Yes,
I'm the leader
dear.
of the Varia Beauties.
So one of those other teams. Today's results are in. The Varia Beauties effortlessly erased today's
Varia
target,
Beauties.
but the Ruin Bringers remain on top. Wait, but we're the ones who erased the target.
Bless your heart. Did no one tell you? You won't earn any points without this pretty little baby.
You have to pick up the pen or it's not worth any points. Did you call her Cannon Touchy Butt? No, 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 that's not her name.
Oh, that pin.
You took a bit. Please give us our
And make
bin
sure
back.
you pick up any pins you see lying around.
Oh, and you'll want to pick up any pins you happen to find. Trust me. Remember, to the pinner goes the spoils.
When I give the player the chance to get the pin, she's a player too. That's why.
I know it's a competition and all, but still, I hate to steal it from you.
Don't worry about it.
What?
There's plenty more pins in the city.
Stop it! Brett, stop!
Aw, aren't you a little sweetheart?
No! Oh, you're being cringed! You can't fall for her tricks. She's
Since
trying
you
to play a
already
trick
got
on you.
mine, mind if I get yours?
No, don't
I'm
listen.
Tosai Furusawa, but
Stop it.
everyone calls me Fred, and this is my buddy Rindo.
Brett, shut up!
I guess he's like the leader of the Wicked Twisters. Or something like that.
Pleased to meet you, Fred. You too, Rindo. We may be rivals, but here's to a fair fight.
You stole our reward!
Oh, and thanks again for the pin. See you tomorrow. Ciao, boys.
Ciao.
No! Ah.
All that work and nothing to show for it.
At least now we know what a real team looks like.
Intimidating, that's what.
Yeah, I was too scared to ask for the pin.
Yeah, we know.
Especially with that gaggle of guys behind her. They looked like a real bunch of grinders. You know, cranking out that EXP. And Kanon was super cool, am I right? Man, I hope we get to see her again. Dude, are you
A complete moron.
Whoa. Oh, hey there, Shoki.
Hi, Shoki.
Frankly, I'd say you're both morons for giving up all those points like that. Has no one told you the only way to escape the game is to come in first? Or that you'll be, like, absolutely screwed if you end up in last?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you're waiting for someone to say this is all some sick joke. Snap out of it. This game is 100% real. Maybe you can at least try to act like your lives are at stake here.
It's real, Morty.
And
It's
shake
really
things up while
real.
you're at it. Everything's been so predictable.
The Reaper's game is really real, Morty. Morty, it's real.
Wait, how are our lives at stake if we're already dead?
Here's an idea. How about you find a new friend?
Come again?
It's like this. Word around town is another player's joined the game. Sounds like they're a real wild one. But beggars like you can't exactly afford to be choosers. Think it over. Later, losers.
A new player.
Gotta say, I don't like the sound of being absolutely screwed. Although we kinda already are, since we can't contact anyone. Are we seriously dead? That would really suck.
Wait. Swallow and I were texting earlier today, weren't we?
So is she in the underground? Did she join another team? Is she on somebody else's team? That would suck. Relationship is gonna be split. You like how all the main characters are punk goth scene, but where's emo? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Swallow. Has this app been kind of buggy for you?
Looks like my message went through just fine. Maybe we've just got bad reception?
Not really. Is something wrong? Nah, probably just me. By the way, whatever happened to that game you were talking about? One mystery after another. Doesn't look like I'll be playing anytime soon. How mysterious. Who is the new recruits? You guys. We haven't seen Swallow. I'd say they got potential. How much potential are we talking here? Enough to spice up our little game. Won't know until we throw them in the pot and crank up the heat. Then maybe we'll see if they meet your high standards. There's something about him for sure. The two I met yesterday weren't bad either. Is that so? Is that a lizard? Is that a lizard? I dropped my controller. I don't want to get my hopes up, but I trust your instincts. Lily recommends me a movie. What kind of movies do you like? You have to tell me 2 movies you like, and then I will recommend you a movie. You've got a real sixth sense when it comes to troublemaking. Teehee. Teehee. Get twisted. Chapter ends. Chapter ends.
Can we just not?
Reaper team! This feels a little unsafe!
I have so much to live for! So many games to play!
Don't need your zeptograms have time to process the mission?
The wicked twist. Oh, spoilers.
Fresh out of the box, ain't ya?
Not yet. Not yet.
Stop showing me this.
Our society won't fall to flotsam like you.
These babies are this season's
Stop
most
showing me.
Have a marvelous
I don't want to see you.
Just doing my reaperly job for once.
Do you need a smack
Ah,
to jog your memory?
cool.
Splendiferous.
The Shibuya Reapers.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Not bad.
Yeah, returning characters.
I fear it may already be too late.
When you mess up, at least make it interesting.
Ka. Shinjuku Reapers. Boost your stats with style.
This seems
Style
a risky
points.
endeavor.
There's a T-Rex noise.
Has no one told you the
Whoa, I
only way
wonder
to
if
escape
this
the
game
game
has
is
a
to come
demo
in
or
first?
something.
Let me
Pod.
remind you that you discs are in dead last.
The higher they climb, the harder they fall, the greater your spoil shall be.
You know what that means. We're going after the Ruin Bringers.
Until now you show no punishment for hindering my pursuit of happiness. You'll rue the day you mocked me for failing to obtain that ES.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think this girl's got the wrong idea. My head.
She's
I
fun.
can barely think straight.
I like her.
I'm having some serious deja vu. This happened before. Can I make sure it doesn't?
Some of the art is so
You've
good.
got some pretty big shoes to fill here in Shibuya.
What did Susie K call him again?
Don't spoil everything.
Yeah.
Don't spoil everything.
Target acquired.
So he's like the final boss or something. Just stop looking. You're a cucumber. July 27th, 2021. I have to pre-order this. Thank you for playing. This concludes the Neo twowy demo. Your save file can be transferred to the final game, allowing you to continue where you left off. You mean I can that's yesterday? No, it's not. No, it's not. July is next month. Yeah, it's a demo. You mean the end of the demo ruins the suspense of learning the identity of people in the game? Maybe. I will have to see. That was really fun. I like that. I like that. I got sleepy though. Sorry about that. It's a demo man. It was a demo man. Good stream, good stream, good stream. Fight me 1v1 in Yu-Gi-Oh! Fight me in 1v1 in Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thank you for the 17 follows and the 11 subscribers. I will be back tomorrow. Who should I raid? Astra Von Hecate is playing Neo 2. But it's the same. Oh hey, let's raid Ayumi. She changed her username, Pog. You're welcome, Pasta. Goodbye. Bye, Marshmallow, Yoshi, Groove, Penta, Octagon, Sun. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.